Good morning, everybody. We're here live from Málaga Airport. It is currently 7:30 in the morning. Pretty nice day. And we have many cool special planes today since this is not our home base airport. We're at Málaga Airport. Special plane spotting day today. So, first arrival of the day is Air Europa 737-800 from Madrid. After that is an Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi, wearing the Warner Bros. World Special Livery. So, hope you enjoy those. Next up, we also have a Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam. So, the first arrival of the day, I think it is going to be the Etihad Airways or the Air Europa, one of the two. Most likely the Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. We also have an Iberia ATR 72 from Malaysia. Many cool and special planes today that we don't really get to see at Faro Airport, which is our home base airport. So a TUI 737-800 from Brussels is landing in an hour and a half. But we have many other planes before that. Many other planes. Air Transat A330-200 from Montreal will be landing in half an hour. Okay, so it looks like Etihad Airways will be landing first, and then after that the Air Europa. today is a very exciting day, as we're going to see many cool and interesting airplanes, and pretty big ones. Some of them including the Airliner A330-300, Turkish Airlines A330-300, as well as double TUI 787 Dreamliners. One is the Dash 8 from Manchester, and one is the Dash 9 from Birmingham. Here is now coming in the Etihad Airways 787-800 from Abu Dhabi. On today's live stream, we are trying to get to the goal of 300 subscribers. So it would be much appreciated for your support to the channel. 300 subscribers. So here is the 787-8. They'll be coming in any minute now. Just in a couple of seconds. We can also even see the Air Europa on final approach as well. That will be pretty nice. We'll also have a Qatar Airways A350 later in the morning. So this is very exciting. But now let's have a look for the 787 Dreamliner. I'm actually going to move the camera because they are not using this side of the runway. Later on in the day they will change the runway in use, but after this landing, or actually now, we'll just change it now. Let's go for it. Just going to change the camera for a sec. Camera position, so that you can see that Dreamliner. Let's put it right there so that all of you guys can see it better. Let's also give it a bit of zoom, shall we? And this arrival is the 787-10 from Abu Dhabi. It is wearing the Warner Bros. World Special Livery. You can't actually really see it that well. Because it is pretty far away. But as I said, later on in the day, they'll change the runway. So I think according to the time of the runway change, we might see it take off. But no problem, because it does go pretty far away. It does land pretty far away. Hola, Mario 2314. Now, next arrival is the Air Europa 737-800 from Madrid. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard to catch the landings from today's runway right now, because at the moment they're landing from the other side, and we are at the end of the runway, at runway 13. we did get an ATR 72 departure from runway 13, so that was really nice. But after that, we did not get any more departures or arrivals on this side of the runway. Let's just hope that the runway change happens soon. Because last time I checked, it was going to be at around 11. And it is currently a quarter to 8. Etihad Airways from Abu Dhabi has just parked at the gate. Air Europa taxiing now to the gate as well, that just arrived in from Madrid. And Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam will be landing in 9 minutes. So some next arrivals that we're gonna see in the next approximately half an hour is Wizz Air A321neo from Rome, Iberia ATR 76 from Melilla, Welling A320 from Ibiza, the Etihad Airways that just landed in 45 minutes early, Iberia A320 from Madrid, Transavia 737-800 from Paris Orly, Welling from Barcelona A321, Wizz Air from Budapest, another A321neo, and many more. Ooh, airport bus or something like that is now coming up here. Oh my god, look at all those birds. Oh, look at all those birds. That's crazy. Flock of birds. Oh wait, no, I think it's actually like a public bus of the city. From the city. So maybe they do like to drop off people. the departures situations. Okay, so Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam, now on final. Just about to get in. I think they are approaching for runway 331 or for runway 30. Don't know. Today it's actually pretty chilly for a Sunday here at Málaga Airport. Very nice weather. It's about 24 degrees. Very nice. Right beside the mountains. It's also a bit foggy, but it's very nice here. Very good climate right now. Not so hot. Okay, so the Transavia A321neo just about to land. Any second now. Coming in from Amsterdam. So here comes the A321neo from Amsterdam. As the other planes, I doubt that it's gonna reach the point where we are, but no worries, because later on in the day they will be changing the runway because of the wind direction. So no need to worry about that. We'll get good planes later on in the day. Very good planes. So next arrival after this magnificent Transavia, we've got the Iberia ATR 72 from Malaysia. So next arrival looks like it's the Iberia ATR 72 from Malaysia, and Air Transat is doing something weird. Don't know what they're exactly doing, but they're gonna at some point land. So the Air Transat A330-200 from Montreal. After that, the Welling from Ibiza, and after that, a Welling A321 from Barcelona. So it now looks like they're gonna be using the runway right behind us, because at Malaga airport there are two runways. So at Malaga airport there are two runways. This one that you can see right now, and there's one behind us. And it looks like on the flight radar map that they are going to use the runway. Looks like they're going to use runway 12 to land, which is the one right behind us. Because the Iberia from Malaysia is doing something there. It's not going to land directly. So I don't know. But then it looks like the Welling from Ibiza is gonna be landing soon, but it's not lined up for the runway 10. So if you know what is going on, let me know, because I'd love to know. But to me it looks like they're actually just going for the same runway from before. I just don't know what the ATR is doing. Oh wait, the Welling is turning a bit to the side. I Might need to change the camera again. Yeah, this is pretty weird. But if you have Flight Radar 24 on your phone or your device, then go look to Malaga Airport in Spain, LEMG. Or AGP. Alpha Gov. Yes, so the Welling, I can see the lights right now, and that Welling A320 is gonna be landing here. And same looks for that Air Transat A330. So guys, incoming Welling A320, Air Transat A330 200 from Montreal, and Iberia ATR 72 from Malaysia. That's awesome, guys. So now I'm gonna need to change the camera again. Of position, not like changing the camera. So literally like back to where it was before. Or would you like to see it? Well, no. Let's just go for it. I'll put it right here. If you're enjoying this awesome action here at Malaga Airport, we haven't been seeing any planes so far since they were landing on the other side, but now we are. A320, A330, and ATR. Iberia, Welling, and Air Transat. But I should move the camera because they are incoming. Oh wait, I think they're going for the runway right behind us. Looks like it. Okay, I'm just gonna record on my phone this A320 landing, and then I will change the camera so that you guys can see the A330 land in from Montreal. So just after this landing. It's just a Welling A320. We'll see many more. Not a biggie. Okay, so that was the Welling A320 that landed in now. So I'll just go right now for you guys so that you can see that Air Transat A330 land, which is coming in pretty fast, so should do it fast. Okay, so let's move the camera. Just a sec. Moving it little by little because it's pretty heavy. Okay, so there it is. Okay, so that was the Air Transat A330 200 that just came in from Montreal. So now I think we should change the camera back to how it was before. Okay, so let's check next landings. So next landings are on Iberia, ATR 72 from Malaysia. After that, Vueling from Barcelona. And after that, a Wizz Air from Rome. Oh, and then Iberia, A320 from Madrid. Perfect. Just gonna move the camera back to where it was before, because we will be having some departures and all that in just a bit. Okay. Let's actually put it here in front of the holding point for runway 13, since we'll be around 11. They're going to change the runway and they'll be taking off from here. Just not yet. Just not yet. Okay, so next up here is the Iberia ATR 72 from Malaysia. After that, Vueling from Barcelona and Wizz Air from Rome for Jamaica. But those we won't see. But just letting everybody know. We will be having some departures now in just a minute, since all the morning departures have gone already. Also, a reminder, if you're enjoying the live stream, enjoy the content. Getting here to Málaga Airport has been 3 hours of driving. Also, we got up at 2:30 in the morning to go plane spotting here at Málaga. It's actually pretty worth it. It's really, really worth it. Such a good airport. So if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. there was the ATR 72 Butter landing in from Malaysia. But everybody don't worry, the departures is, yeah. All the departures will be in a sec. Hey, Aviation 1135, how's it going? We're here at Málaga Airport. So a different perspective, different airlines, and different big planes. Some 787s, A330s. Yeah, it's very good here. And also just such a very nice airport. Very, very nice. So now incoming is a Welling A321 from Barcelona. So how's everybody doing? I'd love to know. How's everybody doing? How's your morning going? So that landing there was a Welling A321. I'm really sorry that you guys can't see the planes landing yet. It's actually a bit chilly here. Like actually chilly. It's, I think like 20 something degrees. And also a bit foggy. But yeah, new perspective, new airlines, many new stuff here at Málaga. Very nice airport. So next arrival is Wizz Air from Rome. After that, Iberia to Madrid, and after that we have many planes. So TUI Airlines Belgium, so TUI Belgium from Ostend. Where's that? If anybody could tell me where Ostend is, I hope I pronounced that. I guess it's somewhere like Belgium, I guess. But yeah, Ostend, TUI Airlines Belgium, TUI Belgium from Ostend. After that, Welling Welling Athletic Club de Bilbao livery. So it's a special football team livery coming in from Bilbao. After that, Transavia 737 from Paris Orly. And I hear 737 or something taxing. So I think they're going to take off. Nope, it's just done. It's just a Welling A321. Okay, so as I said, Wizz Air from Rome, Iberia from Madrid, TUI from Ostend, Welling from Bilbao, special livery, Transavia from Paris Orly, and Wizz Air from Budapest. Oh, for a second I thought there was a Marabu A320 neo diverting, but no. it's diverting to Jerez de la Frontera. Okay, so Ryanair 737-800 taxiing to us. Ryanair 737-800 is taxiing to us. So our Ryanair, there's a Ryanair 737-800 taxiing to runway 13, guys. Literally like the first plane that we're gonna see in this entire live stream. Well, I did show you the Air Transat, but like barely anything. Like you couldn't even see it that well. But yeah. Oh, and there is a Wizz Air A321neo landing in from Rome. Beautiful Wizz Air A321neo from Rome. Now the Ryanair is taxiing. I can already see the Ryanair picking up. So they must be getting here any minute. Also, Iberia from Madrid is landing. As I said before, I'm very sorry we can't see the landings, but we will see the departure. So all the landings that I'm saying now, I'm saying them because we're gonna see them depart in like, I'd say half an hour, 40 minutes. But yeah. Are you kidding me? The Ryanair that I'm telling you guys about is taking off super early. So yeah, what I was saying is that the Ryanair 737 took off. It went and took off earlier. Ugh. So I'm very sorry, but we also missed that 737. They turned on one of the exits here that were super early. Ugh. So not cool. Well, at least we have a private jet that is clearly coming now here. So this one you're gonna see. Let me just turn the camera a bit just in case they actually like take off from the other exit. Sorry for the earthquake. There it is. Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it all the way so that you guys... And this private jet is going to... Let's see where it's going to. Going to Asturias. And the Ryanair that took off and totally trolled us. Going to Marrakesh. So that 737 is going to Marrakesh. So let's see. This plane is an executive jet management airlines. It is a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy. Executive Jet Airlines going to Asturias in Oviedo. Next arrivals are Welling Athletic Club de Bilbao livery from Bilbao, TUI 737 MAX 8 from Austin, Transavia 737-800 from Paris, and Wizz Air A321neo from Budapest. If you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe. On this live stream, we're on our way to 300 subscribers. 300. So that'd be very much appreciated. Oh my god. In 10 minutes, it's already going to be an hour since the live stream. Pretty nice. Nice. So later on in the day, oh nice, so there is going to be another Welling A320 from Amsterdam, but this one is with the Football Club Barcelona livery. So Barca livery. So some big planes that we're going to see today are going to be, for example, that Etihad Airways 787-10 that landed in literally like 40 minutes ago. So that one we already saw landing. And now later we're also going to see a TUI 787 from Manchester another TUI 787 from Birmingham, a A330-300 from Aer Lingus from Dublin, and another Turkish Airlines A330-300 from Istanbul. Now landing on the other side, on the other runway, is the Vueling A320 Athletic Club de Bilbao livery. Now the next arrival is a TUI 737 MAX 8 from Austin. Here comes the TUI 737 MAX 8 from Austin. So now the next arrival is a Transavia from Paris Orly. After that, TUI from Brussels, Brussels Airlines also from Brussels, Volotea from Asturias, really nice planes today. now arriving is the Transavia 737 from Pierce Orly. A very nice and cool plane that we're going to be seeing later on in the day is a Air Serbia A321. No, A319, sorry. A319. Yeah. An Air Serbia A319. From where was it coming? That Air Serbia is coming from Belgrade and is landing in 3 hours. So that beautiful Air Serbia is landing in 3 hours. But now coming in is a Wizz Air from Budapest. So there was the A321 Neo Wizz Air. Very nice landing. It was awesome. If you're enjoying the live stream, then make sure to like and subscribe, because we are going to the 295 milestone. No, sorry. We're at 295 subscribers, and we're going for the 300 mark. I can't believe that last week we were at 107. That was crazy, guys. And all of it because of you. Port. I'm actually not gonna need to use the sunshade today. Today is a very good weather. It's a very good day. It's a very good weather. We've also got many battery packs today since we are doing a full day here at Málaga. Not the live stream, unfortunately, just for maybe half the day, because if not, the camera is gonna be like sucking up all the battery. So yeah, live stream will be approximately, I'd say, until like 12 Spanish time. So in 4 hours. No worries, we still got 4 hours in front of us. So no problem. I'd say actually that we could end with, let's see actually, with what plane will end the live stream. Let's check it up now so we can have it in mind already. So it's clearly going to be a departure because all the arrivals I'm not going to record. So let's see, a cool departure. Okay, so I'd say that the last departure is the TUI 787-8 going back to Manila on departure. That's at 11:30. So 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. In 3 hours. So we got still 3 hours here. And many, many, many planes. So don't worry on anything. And also, after the live stream, I'm still recording just on the phone so that later in the channel I upload the shorts. So don't worry. You won't miss a single plane, just that you won't see it live. You'll see it in the shorts. Because we want to have as much battery as possible. So that's why I like to use up the time wisely. So that's why we're only doing the live stream for 4 hours. Well, technically, the live stream from last week on Sunday, last week's Sunday live stream, so literally a week ago, it ended by itself, and it only lasted 3.5 hours. I was very upset. That was very upsetting. Only lasted 3.5 hours, but it like ended by itself. I didn't have it planned to like end at that time or anything like that. I just could end it whenever I wanted, but it ended by itself. So yeah. And we might go plane spotting as well to Faro this week again. Well, Faro's our home base airport, so like, yeah. But yeah, very nice. So another live stream sometime this next week coming up right now. But yeah, I'm actually a bit disappointed. Like there's no departures right now. Like, I know this is the time for like all the arrivals and all that, but like that Ryanair departure that was supposed to happen, that happened a couple like 20 minutes ago. It took off from an earlier taxiway and we didn't get to see it. That is very annoying. But we're gonna have a 787-10 from Etihad Airways. So I'm sure that one will need to use all the runway. If you have any questions or just like to chat with anybody, or just bring up like an excuse to have a chat. any topics you want to bring up. So more people coming into Planespot is here as well at Málaga Airport. See, it's actually one of the busiest airports in Spain. I think that my top 5 airports in all of Spain, I'd say number one is Barcelona. Very nice and big airport. Very big, actually. I just don't like that terminal for low-cost airlines is so far away. Like to get the bus and all that stuff. But then I'd say my second one is Palma de Mallorca. Palma de Mallorca is very, very nice airport. I enjoy plane spotting there. Such a nice airport. Such a nice airport. There are so many airlines at that airport. It's just awesome. Palma de Mallorca, one of my top 5 airports. Very nice airport to go plane spot. Really recommend it. Many different types of planes, like A330s, A330s Neos, 787s. It's mostly like Malaga, just Malaga has less flights, but same big planes like A330s, 787s. Okay, so on Flight Radar shows me that Air Europa 737 to Madrid. Will be pushing back in a second now. Let's just hope that it goes to the end so that we can see it well. Okay, so the Air Europa just started pushing, so we'll see it any second now. TUI Brussels from Brussels. No, TUI Belgium from Brussels. Brussels Airlines from Brussels as well. Volotea from Asturias. And Ryanair from... I hope I say it right. Memmingen. And Eurowings from Berlin. Oh, we're also gonna have a Air Europa as well from Palma de Mallorca. So that's also really nice. Good morning, Diana Tower. We are at Málaga Airport. We We have many special planes today. We've seen the 787-10 from Etihad Airways from Abu Dhabi. There's other people talking in the background there. Wizz Air from London Gatwick is also going to land now. Eurowings from Hamburg is also going to land now. TUI from Brussels. Brussels Airlines from Brussels as well. Volotea from Asturias, A319, is also landing. And Eurowings from Berlin. And Air Europa from Palma de Mallorca. So let's hope that that Air Europa 737 taxis right beside us, because for whoever doesn't know, the departures are happening on this runway right here, but the planes are like lining up much earlier, so we're not able to see them. So let's just hope that that Air Europa takes off on the good side. So Air Europa now going to Madrid, just started taxiing. So now we're just gonna make sure it takes off from the good part of the runway. So I can already see the Air Europa 737-800. Can already see them. So let's just cross our fingers that they do not take any of the too early exits like the Ryanair did. Because technically, we've been live for an hour and 15 minutes and we still haven't seen a single takeoff because of all the planes that are just going. So let's hope that the Air Europa takes off on right beside us. It's looking pretty good. We just gotta make sure it crosses that radar box and we're good to go. Crossed it. Yep, Air Europa 737-800 going to Madrid is now gonna be right in front of us. So get prepared. This airport is Málaga in Spain. front of us. It's like right in front of us. So perfect. And here goes taking off. Yep. Totally green. Very in front. Right in front of us. Bus 737-800. So finally, our first departure of the day, even though we're already an hour and 20 minutes into the live stream. First departure of the day. Super close up. So awesome spot. Let me know in the comments from 1 to 10, what do you give this spot's rating? So what rating do you give the plane spotting spot? I'd love to know from 1 to 10. Personally, me, 10 out of 10. It's like the best. Yeah, 100. It's really one of the best spots I've ever been to. Well, actually, we did see a private jet take off, but not an airliner, so that's pretty nice. You know what we'll try to do is when another plane passes by, they're literally like 20 meters away from us, or maybe like 30. Literally, I'll start waving to see if the pilots see it and they start waving back. I won't see it because I'll be recording the planes as well, taxiing. So you guys let me know in the comments whenever I let you guys know that that there's a plane coming and that I'm waving. After that, let me know if they wave. And now an A319 from Volotea is landing in now from, where was it? I think it was Santander. No, it's landing in from Asturias. Okay, so we have a very good attempt to do the wave. No, 2 attempts, because Transavia A321neo to Rotterdam just pushed back. Will start their taxi now in just a couple of seconds to the runway, and then Iberia to Madrid is also going to be doing the same. So we have 2 tries right now to do the wave. Awesome. Okay, so Transavia to Rotterdam, A321neo will start its taxi. No, has already started their taxi. The weather is pretty nice, actually, since there was a heat wave all around Spain. like 35 degrees. Like last week when we went plane spotting to Faro, it was super hot. Right now it is super chill. Don't even need a sunshade. It's very cloudy, as you can see with the mountains. It's a bit foggy, and I'd say it's like 25 degrees. It is perfect here. Don't need sunshade. It's all perfect here. Don't even need to worry about hats, sunglasses, nothing. It is a perfect day. Totally agree, Diana. Okay, so next arrival is a Ryanair from Memigan. I hope I said that right. Air Europa from Palma de Mallorca. Eurowings from Berlin. Wizz Air from London Gatwick. Eurowings from Hamburg. And Ryanair from Poznan in Poland. Very nice. Here comes the Transavia A321neo. So when it passes by, I'll start waving, and after I record it, you guys need to let me know if they waved. So here comes the Transavia A321neo off to Rotterdam in the Netherlands. This one, they went a bit earlier, so I don't think... Oh wait, you guys must have seen it, because they're right in front. So let me guys know if you saw the wave or did not. If you guys did not see a wave, no worries. We have many more departures during the day. No wave. That's a shame. Well, we still have many more departures, and now we also have an Iberia, A320 going to Madrid, and a Welling going to Ibiza. So no worries on that one. Now coming in is a Air Europa from Palma de Mallorca. You too, Diana Tower. So very nice departure from the Transavia A321neo going to Rotterdam. So that one arrived in before from Amsterdam, but now it's going to Rotterdam, and then is coming back to Malaga from Rotterdam, and then going to Amsterdam. United 757 200 from New York Newark is landing in half an hour after being delayed for 2 hours at New York. It's just passing by Faro right now, so we'll be landing any second now in a bit. The Air Europa. Okay, so Welling A320 to Ibiza is now taxiing. Air Europa 737-800 landing. Coming in from Palma de Mallorca. If you're enjoying the live stream and enjoy plane spotting, make sure to like and subscribe to support my channel so that we can reach 300 subscribers. We're currently at 298, so only 2 more. We only need 2 more to get to the 300 subscribers mark. So 2 more. Okay, so you guys need to let me know if their A320 pilots wave. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, yes. Sorry. I thought the Welling A320 was gonna go to a different holding point. But no. We're fine, guys. We're fine. So this Welling A320 is going to Ibiza. So hit that thumbs up button for the best luck that we can get. So after this Welling takes off, let me know in the chat if the pilots wave. Okay? I'm gonna wave at the pilots when they get closer, and you guys need to let me know if they waved or not. Let me know. Did the pilots wave back? Did the pilots from the Welling A320 wave at us? So let me know in the chat. Did the pilots wave? Okay, so Wizz Air A321neo from London Gatwick is the next arrival. Ooh, you can hear the ATR 72 propellers already from Iberia Regional going to Malaysia. Right after that, the Wizz Air landing, then Eurowings A320 from Hamburg, Ryanair from Fes, and Ryanair from Poznan. In just half an hour, we have an EasyJet A320 from London Gatwick, a TUI Fly 737 MAX 8 from Bristol, a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Manchester, and another Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam. Very nice planes, very nice planes. And in 40 minutes, just in 40 minutes, we have the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner landing in from Manchester. Okay, so I can see it looks like the ATR 72 going to Malaysia might be turning in from a different side. That's an interesting spot. Okay, and another Iberia ATR 72 going to Tangier. Tangier. So now a private jet is taking off from the early side, so we won't see that one go off, but we will see the double Iberia ATR 72. One going to Malaysia and one going to Tangier. And now landing is a Eurowings A320 from Hamburg. And here come the two ATR 72s. Let me know in the chat section if they wave. Nice prop engines. Very nice prop engines. So you guys let me know in the comments if you saw a wave or no wave. Here goes off to Malaysia. another ATR 72, but this one going to Tangier, is also now about to take off. So this one is going to Tangier. So next arrival is a United 757-200 from New York, Newark. After that, an EasyJet A320 from London Gatwick, TUI 737 MAX from Bristol, Ryanair 737 MAX from Manchester, Transavia A321neo from Amsterdam, and also a EasyJet A321neo from Livestream. I think it went black for a sec. I think, or maybe not. So you can hear, I think, an A321neo. Oh no, it's a super tiny Iberia CRJ it's, I think, their smallest plane in the entire fleet. So it's an Iberia CRJ. Now, if anybody knows what the actual name of it is, so the CRJ and the number, and I think it's actually also a special livery. Yeah, it's also a special livery. There it goes. An Iberia CRJ. Oh my god, that was such a short takeoff. That plane literally took 5 seconds to lift up from the ground. Okay, so next departure, I am happy to say, it's a Malta Air. Well, first of all, it's a Ryanair 737 MAX 8, but painted in the Malta Air livery. So we're now going to see a Malta Air 737 MAX 8 to Liverpool, Vueling A321 to Barcelona, Iberia to Madrid, and Brussels Airlines to Brussels. Awesome. So let's see if the Ryanair / Malta Air pilots will wave. So, a Malta Air 737 MAX 8 off to Liverpool. What? What's it do? Ah, no, it's used. Okay, I thought it was going to do like a backtrack. I'm like, what? It was just doing a straight. Oh. Good to go in second now. Now it's Vueling A321 to Barcelona. Okay, I think we're back. Yep, we're back. There was a technical issue since the Welling A321 literally blasted away the stuff and also the battery of the device that I used to give hotspot to the camera died, so I did not have any Wi-Fi for it. So that's why the live must have cut out or something. But we're back, so it's all fine. And if the live stream got cut off right at that moment, we got a wave from the Iberia and the Welling pilot. So we got 2 waves from one of them from Iberia and one of them from Welling. So that's awesome, awesome, awesome. Now we have the Welling Athletic Club de Bilbao livery taxi to the runway. But yeah, I hope you guys accept my apologies for the misunderstanding of the technical issue, since it accidentally cut off. Okay, so the Welling A320 Athletic Club de Bilbao livery is now taxiing, about to reach their holding point of the runway. So okay, so here comes the Club de Bilbao livery going back to Bilbao. Let's put this a bit higher up, shall we? Private jet. That's the next one. All black. If you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. So there it goes. And now coming in is a Ryanair 737-800 going to Casablanca. No, sorry, going to Rabat. And right after that, Wizz Air A321neo going to Rome. Here comes the Ryanair, which is right there, and also Wizz Air going to Rome. Wizz Air going to Rome and Ryanair going to Rabat. So here's the Wizz Air that's going to go. Okay, so the Transavia might literally blow away the camera because they're right in front of us and they're gonna make this super windy. So if the camera literally flies away, don't worry, it's all okay. It's just the Transavia literally blowing up the engines. So I'm just gonna hold it tightly. Don't worry. It will be all fine. And the Transavia pilots will be nice and will not do full throttle literally in front of us. See, that's the bad thing about, oh my god, it just got windy. Okay, so the thing about Málaga is like that the planes are like so close to you that yeah, it's good that you can see it very nicely, but then when they're like in front of you, it's like St. Martin. It's crazy windy. It's crazy. See, like now the Transavia is just about to get off now, so it's gonna be fine. But yeah. So now the next departure is a Volotea A319 going to San Sebastian. Volotea A319 to San Sebastian. Which will be taking off any minute now. This one won't be making a gust of wind because it'll just line up straight away, I guess. But I think that we are good for that one. So here goes Volotea. they might blast us off again. Maybe not actually, no. Or actually, yes. Okay, they might actually blast us off. So it's gonna be pretty windy now. And they waved. So let me know in the comments if you saw the wave. They waved at me because I waved back. And comment down below if you saw the wave. Very nice wave. Shout out to the Vueling, Volotea, and Iberia pilots, which the three of them have, waved at us. So there goes Volotea now. A bit gusty. So yeah, not so convenient. It's worth it. I love when pilots wave. Who agrees? Yeah, look. So the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner just landed here at Málaga Airport, and that is going to be our last plane when it takes off from the Livestream. So when that TUI 787 Dreamliner takes off, it will be the end of the stream. So in about an hour and a half. But we might actually stay a bit more because it would only be like 3 hours of live stream. And that ain't cool. We want more. We're also at a special airport, so better be making a long live stream. So yeah, that's the Volotea A319 that just took off. And now taking off, we're gonna have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 to Cologne, a Wizz Air A321neo to Budapest, a TUI to Brussels, a Ryanair to Memmingen, Brussels Airlines to Brussels, and that TUI that just arrived from Manchester. We'll see them take off in a bit. Next up landings are Vueling from Palma de Mallorca, EasyJet from London Luton, EasyJet from Belfast, TUI from Cardiff, TUI from Newcastle, British Airways from London Heathrow, and TUI from Glasgow. Awesome planes today. And Norwegian from Helsinki. We've got quite the planes today. Many good planes here at Málaga Airport. So now Ryanair is just taxiing in, going to Cologne. If you're enjoying the live stream and enjoy plane spotting, make sure to like and subscribe, as it'd be much appreciated. We're trying to reach 300 subscribers. I don't even have any idea if we've already crossed the 300 subscribers, but either way, it'd be much appreciated for the support and help of the channel. So if you enjoy plane spotting and enjoy the content, make sure to like and subscribe so that we can get to the 300 subscriber mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. many other people are also plane spotting here. Okay, so the next departure is Wizz Air A321neo to Budapest, which is just around the corner, taxiing to runway 13. We might also get a blast off from that Wizz Air, but no problem, since that jet blast of the plane is literally right in front of us. It can get complicated sometimes. Now that I remember, any time now, we'll be seeing the Etihad Airways Hello, Jorge Luis. Sorry I didn't see all the chat messages. Hello, Mastodon from Spain. We're also in Spain. We're in Málaga Airport. Yeah, I really like the Concorde. Well, the planes come little by little, so they're just around the corner. For example, there's a Wizz Air A321neo to Budapest, now taxiing. So you get to see that in just a couple of seconds. What do you mean, like a different position? I think this one's pretty nice because you can see it like get into the taxiway, but also see it take off. I don't move it at the same rhythm of the plane because I also record on the phone for the shorts later. So that's why I don't move the camera, if that's what you mean about moving the camera. But yeah, so Wizz Air to Budapest. A321neo to Budapest. Just coming in a couple of seconds, just around the corner. Okay, so let's hope that the Wizz Air pilots also wave back. Already, Volotea, Iberia, Welling, and Transavia have waved back. So let's see if Wizz Air can also get into the waving club. So there it is, the A321neo. It will be now taking off to go to Budapest. We now have the TUI 737-700 off to Brussels, also about to line up on the runway, also just around the corner. Here goes, listen for the whale noise. TUI also waved. TUI is in the wave team. TUI also waved, guys. So now we have Volotea, TUI, Iberia, Wizz Air, and Welling. Who's next up? Now we have another Ryanair. Perfect. This TUI 737-800 is going to Brussels. Leave a like if you want me to go to different airports and do special edition live plane spotting. It really is such a fun thing to do, especially with all of you guys supporting and helping the channel. It's a very fun activity to do. So just I'm asking if leave a like. It's a very fun activity and I'm so happy if you guys want me to do it again at different airports. Here goes to Brussels. So now it's a Ryanair 737-800 going now to Málaga. The landings I'm not recording because it's right behind me and I wouldn't like to be moving around all the time the camera, since like I said before, I'm also recording 4 shorts later to upload. To show you guys a bit the landings with an Air Transat A330 and all that stuff, but yeah. Okay, so next departures are gonna be a TUI 737 MAX 8 to Austin in Belgium, and then Malta Air 737 MAX 8 to Brussels, Charleroi. Brussels, the low-cost airport in Brussels. To Brussels, Charleroi. So TUI and Malta Air 737 MAX 8 to Austin and to Brussels, Charleroi. We've already seen a Malta Air this morning, just like maybe half an hour ago, going to Liverpool. So double Malta Air, that's perfect. If you can hear that in the background, that's a BA A320neo landing in from London Heathrow. We're trying to stick in the sunshade because it is getting sunny and pretty hot. So yeah. Hi, Liana Delafe. That's just the sound of the sunshade. It's so hot. Suddenly just got super hot, right? Okay, so we're just gonna move the camera for a sec so that we can get shade, since we now moved the sunshade. This will just take a couple of seconds, just so that we don't burn to death here. Okay, so let's move this a bit more to the side, so if you guys can see this better. I think that'll be nicer. Perfect. Okay, so here comes the second Malta Air of the day, 737 MAX 8. Before that, there is a private jet going to, I think it was West Palm Beach in the US. But after that, it is a Malta Air going to Brussels, Charleroi. Around the corner, about to go and pick up. here comes the big Air Transat A330 going to Montreal. That A330 is so big. It's a place called Málaga. So there goes the Air Transat big A330 going all the way to Montreal. The first departure out of so many big planes today, you can't even imagine it.
Okay, so next up is the Falcon private jet. After that is, I think, Ryanair 737-800. Right behind it is the Air Europa, and after that, the Ryanair 737 MAX 6. So first up is the Air Europa 737-800 off to Madrid. Sorry, it just got super windy because of the jet blast from the Air Europa. Don't need to worry about that. Air Europa is now also on the waving team since they waved. Eurowings is also about to get to the runway. This one going to Berlin. There goes Air Europa off to Palma de Mallorca. I was wrong. It was actually going to Palma de Mallorca, not to Madrid. So Air Europa to Palma de Mallorca. There goes the Ryanair. again. So, no, we're at Málaga Airport. We're not at Faro. We're doing a special edition plane spotting today. We're at Málaga Airport. So this is not Faro Airport. Málaga Airport. But yeah, this is Málaga Airport. Many more cooler and bigger planes. So this is the Brussels Airlines going back to Brussels, and Eurowings going to Berlin. And there's another Eurowings now approaching as well that is going to go to Hamburg. So very nice day to go plane spotting at Málaga Airport. If you're enjoying the plane spotting and the channel and the content, make sure to like and subscribe. It is very much appreciated. If you really want me to go to more airports like this and do these kind of stuff, of doing live stream at different airports, then give me support by liking and subscribing. We're trying to get to 300 subscribers mark. I don't even know if we've passed it already or not, but it'd still be very much appreciated. So here comes the Eurowings all white livery, but going to Hamburg. So here comes now the big Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner. Very cool plane, so stay tuned. It's painted in a special livery, the Warner Bros. World special livery. So stay tuned for that one. It's just 10 seconds away from passing the camera. such a loud and cool takeoff. I'm holding the camera around, so it's literally gonna like fly. Okay, that was like the best plane I've ever seen in my life. That's such a pretty plane. Who agrees with me? So now I'm just gonna need to move the thing for a sec because I am going to charge the camera. So it's just gonna be a bit wobbly for a sec. It's okay. So we got it. So now we just gotta charge it. Or else the screen will end by itself like last time. And we do not want that. So yeah. Just a second. Okay. That was an awesome 787 Dreamliner takeoff. Well, you guys know what? We still got one more Dreamliner takeoff today. And it's the last plane for the day. The TUI 787-8 Dreamliner takeoff to Manchester.
So the live will be ending in about
the live stream will end in about half an hour because that's when the Dreamliner is set to take off. So in half an hour, we'll be done for the day. Dunzo. But we still have some pretty good planes. So, for example, the last plane that we're gonna see is the 2787, so the best for the last. And we also got many other more planes. Welling A320 is going to Bilbao, is taxiing right now to the runway. So here's the A320 going to Bilbao for its third flight of the day. We saw it take off at the start of the live stream today, going to Palma de Mallorca. So it's our third time seeing it. Welling A320 to Bilbao. So let's see which are the next set of departures. So we have a Tapper Portugal E190 going to Lisbon, Wizz Air A321neo going to London Gatwick. In 26 minutes, we're gonna have the Aer Lingus A330 landing from Dublin. That whale noise that just happened right now, that's the Wizz Air going to Gatwick. London Gatwick. Here comes the TAP Embraer E190 going to Lisbon. TAP Portugal E190 to Lisbon. TAP E190 off to Lisbon. Turn and burn. With their A321neo now Gatwick. Here comes the Wizz Air. I love the Wizz Air livery. Who else likes the Wizz Air new livery? So not the other one that was like only purple and just mostly white. This new one that they have. Do you like the pink and purple combo? Because I sure do. Very original. This one will do the whale noise as well. We've seen already, I think, 3 Wizz Airs. This one to London Gatwick, to Bucharest, and the other one to Rome. goes the beautiful Wizz Air A321neo to London Gatwick. No more departures at this moment, or at least that I can see of. Let's see what further. Okay, so there's gonna be a TUI 737 MAX 8 to Bristol, a Transavia A321neo to Amsterdam, and that's it for now. Ascend Airways from London Gatwick is just landing here on the other side. And here they come. I'm just gonna move this so that we can be in the shade and not in the middle of the sun. Oh wait, that's very bent. Better. Hi Aviation 1135. Still here. Oh wait, but you missed the Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner takeoff with the Warner Bros. Livery. Yeah. Hi Diana. The day is going awesome. We've gotten so many waves from the pilots. We've gotten 2 waves from Welling pilots, 1 from Iberia, 1 from Transavia, 2 from Air Europa, 1 from Etihad Airways, and so many more, also from Wizz Air as well. And we've seen the Dreamliner takeoff from Etihad Airways. We've also seen the big Air Transat takeoff, and we've seen 2 Malta Airs, 737 MAX 8s, and now a Transavia A321neo going to Amsterdam is just around the corner, about to take off. EasyJet is also coming up, going to Belfast. So there goes Transavia, and now it's just about to take off to Amsterdam. here goes, there is another A321neo, an EasyJet A321neo, and this A321neo is going to Belfast. This is Málaga Airport in Spain. This is Málaga Airport. This is Málaga Airport. Yep, really close. Imagine the big planes right here. But also we've gotten, when they stop and they like turn on the engines, like they pull the thrust a bit more, it gets super windy, and so the camera almost flew away. So yeah, when they start moving the engine, so right now the EasyJet is parked, like it's stopped on the holding point. When they pull the thrust a bit to move, it gets super windy, and it like everything just starts flying away, like the dust and everything gets super windy. Like right now when the EasyJet starts moving, you'll notice it. You can like hear all the wind sound. So that was the Transavia A321neo off to Amsterdam, to the Netherlands. But yeah, the wind is also pretty bad because we've got a tent, but it literally like flies away. But when I mean flies away, like flies away. So we gotta hold it. When a plane stops, we get prepared to like hold the stuff before the wind, like the tornado happens. It gets really windy. Right behind us is a Jet2 Holidays 737-800 that landed in from Newcastle. And that is the Jet2 Holidays. Okay, the wind is gonna get hit soon, I think. If it hits the... No, they didn't do the... Oh wait, yeah. Oh, okay. Careful. I could do landings, but I could record the landings, but it's, what is it? It's more inconvenient because there are more cars parked behind us and more trees, and the runway for landings is a bit further back, so you can't really see it. So it's just nicer. It's just nicer. Yeah, I saw, well, we're gonna see 3 787 Dreamliners, so 1-8, 1-9, and 1-10. The -10, we've already seen it take off. The -8 is our last plane for the live stream, and the -9 is gonna be later on, but that's not gonna be in the live stream. And then we also have an Aer Lingus A330, a Turkish Airlines A330, and we've already recorded the takeoff of the Air Transat A330. Yep, EasyJet to Bristol. Yeah, I got the date wrong on the thumbnail. It's actually the 24th of the 8th. not the 9. Minor mistake. So here comes the TUI 737 MAX 8. I think it's going to Newcastle or somewhere in there in the UK. I think I guessed it. Nope. Also going to Bristol. Same as the EasyJet A321. Look at the pilot window and you'll see them waving, I'm sure. Because the 2 pilots are very friendly. Or not, they did not wave this time. Oh, you'll see it another time. But we have gotten many waves today. So many I can't even remember most of them. But yeah. So next departures are Transavia A320 to Brussels. Then we're also going to have a EasyJet A320 to London Luton, an EasyJet A319 to Liverpool, and a Norwegian 737 MAX 8 to Helsinki Vantaa. Nice. So that TUI 737 MAX 8 will take off in a second. In just 6 minutes, we're going to have the Airliner A330 landing here. No, this is not my local airport. My local airport is Faro Airport, but we're here plane spotting for a special edition plane spotting here at Málaga Airport. So yeah, Faro Airport is our home airport, not Málaga. Faro in Portugal. Se puede entrar por una rotonda. Really? I didn't know that. Sí, es un sitio que se pueden ver muy bien los aviones. Están a 30 metros de cerca. There's a Norwegian 737 MAX 8 landing in from Helsinki right now, just behind us. And our last plane of the day, I think, is soon going to be on the radar and soon going to be pushing back. We also have a business jet, 737-700, a business jet that does not have any available info on flight radar right now. So that means it's a pretty cool plane. Doesn't even have any pictures. No call sign, no destination, not even the departure airport, which is clearly Málaga. Not even that. So it must be a pretty rare plane. And it is taxiing to us. So you'll get to see that rare plane. No, no hay ninguna indicación para cómo llegar aquí. Sí, sí, soy de España. Solo que sé hablar francés, inglés y español. Yep, A330 landing in from Dublin. Málaga and Faro are literally the only two airports that the Aer Lingus fleet flies the A330 to because of so much demand. So literally my home base airport and Málaga, which we're at right now, are the what is it? The special. Guten Morgen, Martin. Sí, es que también soy mitad canadiense. Oh yeah, I do many plane spotting at my local airport. All my plane spotting, all my other lives are at the Faro airport. So yeah, I'm gonna do a live stream sometime this next week. So yeah, if you want, you can like set a notification or something like that. Oh my god, here's the private jet that doesn't have any information. Oh wow, that's cool. So it's like a business jet? Look, it's coming right now. So that's the rare 737-700. So it's like a business jet. I wonder what it's... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's really cool. Totally agree, Natalie. Here come double EasyJet, an A320 and an A319, going to London Luton and to somewhere else that I do not remember. Those also waved as well. Oh wow, your local airport is in Bangkok? That's so cool. Super nice airport. Transavia A320 to Brussels. Yeah, it's super pretty, the private jet. Here comes the Play Fly livery. And right behind us is the Airliner A330. I'm not gonna focus on it, but so here comes the Football Club Barcelona livery on the Welling A320. We'll get to see it now in a sec. Yep, A330. A330-300 from Dublin. That was the Welling Dreamfly plane livery. Yep, there's the private jet. We've seen 2 football liveries here at Málaga Airport. We've seen the Atlético Club de Bilbao livery and the Dreamfly Flight Football Club Barcelona livery. So yeah, very, very cool livery. Hola, Concha. Hola, Leticia Valdez. Desde Nayarit. Sí, es un sitio muy bueno para venezolanos. ven muy bien. Además, súper bonito. Okay, so private jet is gonna go now. Finally. A Norwegian 737 MAX 8 going to Stockholm Airliner. Now it's the private jet taking off. So there is the Norwegian 737 MAX 8. So next departure is the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 going to Helsinki, and after that a TUI 737-800 to Cardiff. After that, British Airways A320neo to London Heathrow, EasyJet A320neo to Amsterdam. Then we've also got Norwegian 737 MAX 8 to Oslo, Norwegian 737 MAX 8 to Copenhagen. So here comes the TUI to Cardiff. Yeah. So big planes we have in just a couple of minutes. The last plane of the day, the 2710 Dreamliner.
Esto es en Málaga, en el aeropuerto de Málaga, Costa Rica. Here goes the British Airways. This is what you know. So here comes the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 off to Copenhagen. Hola, Carlos. Sí. That Norwegian is going to Copenhagen, and there's another Norwegian that's also going to take off, and that one is going to go to Oslo. Este es el aeropuerto de Málaga. Luxair 737-700 from Luxembourg is about to land right now. giute. Sin querer puse el 9 en vez del 8. Just the gust of wind from the Norwegian Boeing 737 MAX 8, because when it just started taxiing, they pulled the throttle too much, so now all the wind is going. So, EasyJet, I'm gonna go now. I think the TUI Dreamliner is getting delayed by a while. Transavia 737-800 from Eindhoven is now about to come in. Same as an EasyJet 800 and then Welling, A320neo, the Eurowings, A321 to Düsseldorf. That EasyJet is going to Málaga. welling A320neo to Tenerife North. Now taxiing. Same as for the Eurowings A321 to Dusseldorf, Air Baltic A220 to Riga, EasyJet A320 to Belfast, Ascend Airways to London Gatwick as well. The TUI 787, the last plane of the day, has just started pushing back. So the stream will end in about, I'd say, 5 to 6 minutes. After that, the TUI takes off. But first, we have many cool last planes. Yep, that's what I just said a couple of minutes ago, that the TUI is just started to push back. So we'll get to see it in just a couple of seconds. No, not seconds, minutes. Yeah, me too. The TUI has pushed back. You're gonna be right on time to see the Air Baltic A220 with the 100 Airbus A220 sticker off to Riga. So we'll get to listen to the whale noise very loudly. But first we have one welling, and then an EasyJet, and a Eurowings, and an Air Baltic to Riga. Air Serbia A319 just landed in from Belgrade. That's actually a pretty rare airline, Air Serbia A319. Pretty rare airline.
Turkish Airlines A321neo from Istanbul is just about to land. Just before we get to see the TUI 787, I'd like to know and ask every one of you, which has been your favorite airline during all this live stream? Since the time that you started watching the live stream, what was your favorite plane so far? Mine personally, the Etihad Airways 787-10 with the Warner Bros. Livery. So comment in the chat which was your favorite plane from the live stream. Getting busy now. That was a pretty intense whale noise. So right now, the TUI is the last one in line. So the TUI 787 is the last one in line. There's still an Air Baltic A320, Eurowings A321, a Falcon private jet, an EasyJet A320, a TUI 737-800, and then it's time for the Dreamliner. right behind this 737. So you'll see it after this EasyJet takeoff. You'll see it perfectly fine. This is the smallest variant of the 787 family. I'll zoom out so you can see it bigger. No, Axel, ellos siempre se ocupan de la Málaga. No hay ninguno que es la Málaga. Let me see that 787. Such a big plane. God, that Dreamliner! The Dreamliner! The Dreamliner is literally killing us. It's saying the boss is here. Oh my god. I'm not legit, I'm not kidding. It was a tornado. Oh my god. That was like the hardest wind. Oh my god. And the TUI 737 MAX takeoff. And nothing more. And then it's done. Is your favorite plane? Yeah, it is actually a really cool plane. That Rolls-Royce engine. Yeah, it's very, very powerful. And super loud. That was like one of the loudest and like strongest wind. Yeah, totally. Your figure is getting damaged. Seriously, it was like just suddenly like a tornado of so much wind. Suddenly, it was like the loudest, strongest, and everything gust of wind in my entire life. Like, seriously, it was everything that you could think of. The biggest ever gust of wind I've ever experienced. And also from a plane, so not just like normal wind. It was from a plane. From the 787. Well, later on in the day, I'm going to see another Dreamliner. But that's not... I'm going to end the live stream after the TUI 737 MAX takeoff and the SAS A320 takeoff. So 2 more planes, and it's a bye-bye. Wait for this last takeoff. I'd like to thank everybody who liked and subscribed to the channel while we were doing this awesome live stream, and thank everybody for the awesome support that they've been giving out during this live stream. It's very much appreciated. I'm sure we'll do many more special edition live streams at Seville, maybe Gibraltar, I don't know, but soon, different airport. But Malaga, one of my top 5 airports in the entire world. Seriously, one of the best plane spotting airports you could ever go. Best airport you could go plane spotting. So shout out to everybody that has their local airport as Málaga, Costa del Sol, LEMG, Alpha Golf Papa. And thank you for everybody for joining. And thank you for joining, supporting the channel and everything. Especially Nadal Shanwick for giving out so many shout outs. So shout out to sorry, wait just a second. So yeah. Shout out to Nadal Shanwick for supporting so much the channel and also giving fun and life to the live stream. And thank you for everybody. So that's it. You subbed? You weren't subbed already? That's a crime. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it was pretty loud. Well, thank you so much to everybody who liked, subscribed, and hope to see you again soon. This next week at Faro Airport will be most probably like Tuesday, so in just like in 3 days I'll go live again, probably. So see you next week. Thank you. Bye-bye.